Alright, am I live? Question number 1. Light is green, everything is good. 10 seconds to boomer, pretty much accomplished by this point. And I am live. Hello there everyone, Daedric Diamond here, and welcome back to another episode of Total Warhammer 3 Randomizer. I was kind of in debate, rather if I should do this upcoming, well, day, or if I wanted to push this to tomorrow and instead maybe do a different game. However, I opted to do today instead because, well, I remembered what goes down tomorrow. Presuming... Thank you, phone, for throwing me off by having your audio play. Anyways, if the schedules are to be followed, that will be the older RPGs. MMOs. And if it isn't Whack Fu tomorrow, I'll probably look into another older one. Because I have been wanting to make that a series now. Just checking out MMOs I missed of back in the day. Anyways, as the title would suggest, I will be continuing my campaign against the Imperial humans here. However, let's not forget that there's also khorne to the south I need to consider, though they aren't as powerful as I'd originally thought. I do have 2 armies in the south, well, 3 technically, but this one's more keeping the Dark Elves here. The Dark Towers, I think? Or are they the Dark Towers? I can't remember who had the aliases. Just so I'm remembering names. Okay. The Tower and the Dark Towers. Not to get the 2 confused. But this army's more to keep the Tower in check. Not that I think they'll do anything, so... With that being said... I also have allies here, which works out. 2 armies here. Okay, that kinda plays out. Okay, so... The question is, what to do, why to do. I think I'll start with the most obvious answer. I need to reclaim this, because I lost this the last stream. So, I'm going in. Okay. I'm intrigued. Tier 3 stuff. Death vermin, death vermin, death vermin. You know what? I'm feeling a tactical battle. Let's do it. I could auto-resolve, but I think to warm up the mind, to get off some rather depressing things I did slightly before doing this, I'm gonna do this to sort of distract and focus the mind more on this. Otherwise, I can win, I believe, very easily. Tier 4 versus, at the very least, Tier 3. Not too terribly behind, but probably shouldn't be taking this lightly either, because the AI can still manage to turn this around, I'm positive. Then again, they don't exactly have a full garrison complement, but they do have... I believe that's a lord. That looks like a lord. Or maybe it's a hero. I don't know. I haven't played much Empire. Actually, have not really been touching this game up like I should. I have, on my spare time, been hopelessly addicted to RimWorld again, which I will be streaming at some point in the future. Alright. The death vermin will be put into their usual groups. And in true fashion, we're going to figure how I want to go about doing this. Question is, hi! The bell, it tolls. Alright. I want to have a look at something real quick. Get a good look at these guys. Superior fire? You have effectively a chaotic ball on a chain. So they are like the clan rats, but just armored clan rats. Nothing like the storm vermin. Where is the Grey Seer now that I think about it? He's literally riding the bell! Okay, that's fascinating. That is fascinating. I 100% may not know the lore to, Fantasy Warhammer, but god dang. I figured at the very least, if they're gonna have that, maybe the Grey Seer right next to this Rat Ogre, but no, he's literally on the bell. Gotcha. Okay. That's intriguing. I'm fascinated. Problem is, I have a crap ton of extra slingers with which I don't know what to do. Although, be it, they're like the lowest of the class of that. You guys could shoot them down, right? From that position. Let's move up our little, warp lightning cannons. Alright. Fire away. That takes out a few of them. Oh no, they're gonna start shooting. I would rather you... Strong versus multiple combatants. Yes, perfect. Counter missile them. Alright, so... I want you to countercharge. Oh, I don't have my ability to summon rats. Alright, well, I'm at a disadvantage here. So then, why don't you come on out from hiding? Under normal circumstances, I'd have you guys go on a flanking attack. However, I feel something better needs to happen. Let's go ahead and go for their most vulnerable. Why not? Alright. There we go. Let's let the bell toll. And now let's move up the slingers. How are my spearmen doing? Or spear Skaven. Oh, they're handling themselves just fine. I think they got this. Actually, get rid of that guard mode. Go ahead and hit those guys. Gunsies are not allowed to go off. Gunsies are terrible to go off. There we go. go ahead, move up Lemon Panda here. Those gunsies, they will be beaten back. Alright. Cease your firing. What are you doing? Alright. Go ahead. Turn your attention and deal with those archers. Leave the bows to this death vermin here. Oh yeah, this is obviously a win. Oh hey. Throw your slings at them. Smack them with their back turned. Alright. Break off. Oh, hi! That's their hero. Alright. Hit them next. Their backs are turned. And there's nothing better than someone's back. I could end the battle, but let's at least let some promotions happen. Why not? We can get a little bit more XP out of them. And furthermore, I just get to watch the good old Grey Seer run people over with his rat ogre bodyguard while riding the bell. Because that's something I don't see every day. Alright, here we go. Time to unleash the war bell. We're doing it. It's like, oh god, what is that game? Atlas? Assless? Strangely, that, I guess to be future MMO, but not really. You could play it offline too. But yeah, you could also use a bell in that game as a weapon. It's just funny to see a bell being used like this. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Charge on into battle, Warbell. Despite the fact I know it's kind of pointless, but we're doing it. Just for the memes. Just for the fun of it. We're charging in with the Warbell. Let's go. Let's get you guys moving. Hit them. Oh, I missed. I actually missed. I'm the big sad. Maybe like this. Alright, well, I don't know what that accomplished, but at least it looked like it did something. There we go, just run them over with the Warbell. You know, this is fine. This is what everyone wanted to see. I suppose it would have the big rigs logic, where if it went backwards, it'd be going faster and faster and faster and faster. Imagine that kind of logic. That's right, run them over. Oh my, the gods have abandoned you! Sigmar left you behind. As the bell tolled, and told of your doom. And you can't run from the bell, because apparently the bell could just chase after you. Alright, that's enough. As fun as it is to watch the bell hilariously run people over, nah, we'll get on with the campaign. As fun as it is, sadly, I'm gonna have to say no. I really need to fix Nightbot. For whatever reason, it used to work, and then it stopped. Okay. So that's that settlement reclaimed. You know what? Loot and occupy. It'll be level 2. Okay.
All hail Horned Rat.
So it would seem that my economy got wrecked. But that's fine. But in that case, I'm poor. I forgot. I have no money! I dislike being poor. It sucks.
This will be agreed.
Alright, so I believe I've done everything I can except do recruitment. An elite formation. But what do I want to go with it? Actually, I guess the bigger question should be... Let me guess. Okay, good. I can. So, that puts you at 16 out of 20. So that'll be the missile troops. That is, of course, going to mean I can barely afford anything.
Warlock, master of
But I am hoping with my conquest of the humans, the north here, or rather I should say the Empire, I'm hoping this will make the money go up. Man, such an army upkeep. Those higher tiers, let me tell you. Oh, I have an army here too. Okay, so I have 2 armies. I only thought I had 1. Okay. So, quite literally, I have the east and the south kept in check. And if that isn't enough, I got a buffer state watching, so... Really, I think the only point I could see an enemy coming from is probably the east. But again, I do have 2 armies here, so I have that in check. Unless they hit up in the northern section. Alright.
Despoilers come. Master assassin.
So you can level up. Hey, I haven't given you a nickname yet. I'll have to think of one. What do you have, actually? Okay, you have later tier stuff, so I think respected and feared is going to be what we're gonna want. But we also need to make sure that we're upgrading all this. All this! Just for maximizing the unit's capability. Who else also needs a name? Alright, so 2 army generals need a name. Actually, wait, how many need names? So, aside from you, because you're the leader, you have a name. Mentor. Yep, that's to be expected. You know what? Stronger on the defense. Lemon Panda, you have leveled up. What does your army consist of? Alright, you're getting the later tier of troops, so you need... respected and feared. That would probably benefit you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, alright. Have your emphasis on respected and feared, so the units can gain the bonus. Alfred Jarl of Ree. What do you have? Okay, you're basic, so... since you have the basic stuff, you will get the basics down. So, is there anyone that needs a name? Okay, so I think only the heroes need names.
Master Assassin.
Vomek, you need to be renamed. We need to give you something more official. Oh, God. Names on the fly. I am terrible with names on the fly. I used to be able to be very good at this, but then I had to consider Skaven. You know what? God, I didn't think of a name. Alright. You know what? In honor of an old unit from Red Alert 2, you will be named Kirov. I want to actually make sure I got that spelled right. Red Alert 2... Yup, alright. It's spelled correctly. So, you will be named after a particularly scary unit I have to deal with in Red Alert 2.
Born to kill. Kill.
And Remamute. You know what? There. That is your new name. In no way, in no relation to Renamon. Alright. So, that's the heroes renamed. You're getting stuff recruited. Who hasn't moved? Alright. I don't know, actually. I say I might go south, but, you know, east might be pretty profitable. Problem is, I feel like if I make any moves, one other front is gonna have a move made. So, you'll wait. You can upgrade something? Right. I think I remember what I did and why I did it. You know what? Any rebellions forming? Alright, yes.
I am warlord.
Go ahead. Be right here. And if they revolt, we'll have a rebellion to crush. You know what? Can I change that? No. Auto? No. Building browser, garrison details, recruit heroes. God damn. No. There is no way to do that. I know what I actually kind of want to do. I want to see if I can have my ally trade for this. Like, give them a different state. Like, I know I used to own these. But I wish I could give them, like, multiple territories for this one territory. Like, god dang, I'm tired of seeing them being here. Like, no offense, they've been instrumental, but god damn it. You know what, let's try. Dear friendu, ally, I propose a trade. Initiate diplomacy.
Your presence here is not malicious.
Let me guess! I can't make this trade happen because it's their capital. You mean to tell me that? God, I forgot that was a thing. Alright, why are you hating on me? With the Bloody Reavers, past war, strategic threat, deteriorating. I mean, am I that deadly? Okay, I'm the 6th power. Gotcha. That's why you're not trusting me.
Ready to kill.
Okay, you're going that direction. By the way, I did not do Evil West earlier today because Lemon was having issues with... He had stuff come up. But I know that's something he and I have been planning out, so... Alright, what is going on? Thank you. I am seeing a way to make money and not sacrifice, loyalty. You know what? The word may have reached ears, but I see something greater than a dragon helm. You know what? Keep the dragon helm. It's your little trinket. I want cash. Cash is acceptable. Because I already see so much of this, like... You know, I always forget this mechanic right here a bit. Like, yeah, I know I could make the hero stronger with it, but god dang, when has it ever actually been any good? I mean, not to say it's useless, just... I've never really gone out of my way to fiddle with this, so... I think I should probably... Okay. Skull resistance... Spell shield, 7 melee defense. Attack causes flammable effect, reducing fire resistance. Enables fire attack. Heresy. It is a question, but I am beginning to feel like fire is the answer, not poison. Poison is not the answer to this problem here. You, good sir, are getting a handgun now. Howdy! Welcome, welcome! Smash rats! Yup. Just started not too long ago. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but it is odd to see Bretonia with guns and cannons. But then on the flip, I can also see the reasoning for it. Like, come on, everyone else has it. Why is Bretonia the exception? Well, at least all that's human, minus the Chaos and Norska. Though, funny enough, in this mod, they at least get javelins, or at least... I know Norska gets javelins, axe throwers. I think Slaanesh gets javelins. There's a law against them using guns in Bretonia. Ah, so it's for lore reasons. Which we are not in Bretonia. That is true. That is true. I mean, the faction I'm playing as is not even in the correct spot. Too, like... If I remember where this faction is actually supposed to be... I think here? Going by what the fog is lifted, but... I know they're supposed to be somewhere on this part of the map. But good old randomization just decided to throw me over here. I still think Slaanesh needs Spillsbarred archers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the Chaos could do with at least a bit of missile upgrades. Like, I get the whole shtick for them is charge, but I think it would just be nice if they at least had a little something more. More is supposed to be down south. Fair enough. Then again, that's the randomizing mod. It's, it's bonkers where you can start sometimes. Alright. Anyway. Could I... Alright, I think I have an idea. Let's go ahead, in camp, slowly move. If my thinking is true, maybe somewhere around here I could tunnel my way and end up maybe around here, if I'm thinking it correctly. Then again, I could be off too. Otherwise, how'd the campaign go, by the way? I know I tuned in for a bit, but then kind of left, because it's just like... I wanted to take some time to kind of think some things over.
Channel, fight chaos.
Let's go ahead, you guys, this direction. Oh, hold on. I need you to come... come on. Yeah, I need you to come out for the moment. So I can set you in camp mode. So that way no attrition happens.
Never, no.
That's... I guess as far as they're gonna go. Alright. Now the question. To open a second front. I feel like I could get away with it. Oh, we got a lot of stuff done. Khorne is dead. Same with Dumas, Manny, and just finished Sereta. Nice. I'm currently debating on whether I should have a two-front, or if I should just keep these armies defensive and focus on the north here. Empire faction around here, and I believe there's dwarves somewhere beyond here, I'm guessing. Rats are on the back foot, and we'll be plunging into the jungles to kill Bird Boy, as the lizards seem to be almost wiped out. Ah. No doubt from the other wars that they probably had been fighting. Alright. What to do, why to do. Right off the bat. That's what I'm doing. Yup, ensure the product quality first. Alright, where are you? Where are you? You are all the way down here because I meant to use you to spy. I want to see what's over here. Because if this is all they have, then this may as well just be free real estate. Maybe. Potentially. That can be upgraded, but I don't want to upgrade that. Let's go back to here. Upgrade you. And right back to being poor. I love it.
Where next now?
Open another front. Alright. Sounds reasonable.
That will suffice.
Let's go ahead. I'll wait on that. Eternal War. Fair enough. I think I'll do it. The south is tempting. And in the event that I... Hang on. Oh, that's just an agent. Okay. South is tempting. Khorne wouldn't be difficult. However... What is this?
What is your dark purpose?
Are these two actually fighting?
War and slaughter.
No. But that would have been great if they were. I'm not going to shoot the second front idea down. Definitely. There is probably one thing I will see first.
Ready.
I'll give it an additional turn. I want to know where the armies are at. If I can get a feel for where they're at. Hi. Hello, what's this? So it seems orcs have gone to war. But where are these orcs in question? Where are they? Where they be? Alright, so I can definitely tell I'm already overpowering the orcs. Sears notice. You know what? I need cash. Pay a finder's fee. Alright, so there's gonna be a Black Archon out there. Hello? Who's revolting? Hi! Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's, that is cash right there. So I'm gonna have you guys make a mad dash for the border.
Scurry move.
But sit just tight. Just close enough. And then once that rebellion spawns, we'll bully it. And take its riches for all it's worth.
For Ashen.
Okay.
Lexter.
Let's see what's up north.
Scurry.
If there's really nothing up here, then I may as well go for it. And it is looking like there really isn't anything to the north. I don't think there's anything to the north. This is a bold gamble on my part. If I had thoughts of going south, I think the east would be more profitable.
Best elite rat cave.
But before I do, where are the orcs? Where are these orcs that have gone to war? Unless this is one of those moments to where it's so obscure and they are somewhere far off the map that I just can't see them. Which has happened before. I mean, I had this Empire faction just come all the way from here to land up here. I don't need my allies for this conflict. I need only time and patience.
Weakling.
And a strong idea of where they are at. I hate when they do that. Oh yeah, definitely. Because you never expect it, and then it's like, ah, shit. It's effectively that same thing that happens to where the AI declares war on you, and your armies are on, like, halfway the other side of the map where they need to be, and it's just like, ah, shit, you gotta be kidding me.
Die.
No, that's not insulting enough. Encircle. Let's drag you, bring you here.
Quiet. Tight.
Alright, Kirov. Let's go ahead and actually fight a battle. I'm feeling bold enough. Let's do it. I see they have, what, some tier 4? Wait. Tier 2... This looks majority tier 2. Okay, some tier 3 mixed in. I definitely know these guys are tier 3. But it's a primary tier 2. Ah, but it's a siege battle. You think your walls can stop me. But they will fail horribly. Actually, now that I'm thinking on it, only 3 things of shards. To be fair, dark shards hit above their tier. That is true. That is indeed true. The dark shards are really good. I know, because when I play this, I do usually tend to play dark elves. So, it might be the only issue. In addition... Actually... No stationable walls. Okay. They can be fun at times. I've had mostly fun with them. I don't know if I've ever said this, but when I do play this, I'm either usually the Dark Elves, Cathay, or Skaven. I feel like there's one other I usually play, but I'm just forgetting at the moment. Brain is derping out on me. Alright, so... Spearmen, group them. Group them. Up. Alright. Alright. So... Where are my reinforcements going to come from? They are coming from here. Alright. In 2 minutes. Alright. So, 2-minute timer for reinforcements. Let's get to our nice little fancy formations. I think you guys are going to be the advanced scouting force. You're right there. Put you two here. Is it a sort of reserve? With zero idea what I wish to do with you guys. Put these guys right here. Wherever they are holding up at is where I will turn and point these. Aha. Right there. Patience will be the game here. Don't exactly have a time limit. Oh, you're moving. Go ahead and move those out of the way, then. Ah, they have opted to move out of the way for but a moment. Never mind, they're coming right back! You know what would probably be better? Let's scooch you guys to right here. You guys to right here. And let's move our cannons to right here. Move those warp cannons here. So that way they have a better shot. And you guys are just gonna chill right there. I normally play Hellborn. Intriguing, intriguing. I do need to do more base game campaigns. Problem is, I've been having fun with this modded. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Aha, perfect. Mods are the way to go. Definitely. More fun with them. After playing base for so long. Understandable. Can't say I've been playing this for years, though. I got this, I think about, like, 3-4 months ago, just as 2024 was coming to a close. But I do have all the expansion packs, at the least. Except for one free piece of DLC. Alright, yay, more warp cannons. Let's go ahead, add you to the group. And just unleash more destruction. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. I have everything except for one piece of free DLC, and it's to play the, oh god. What is that orc's name? He's like the, I don't know how to describe him. Honestly, I do not know his name. I just know he dances around on his icon. That's it. Alright, I need to eat dinner now. Have a good rest of your stream, buddy. You have a good one, too. Thanks for stopping by, Lee. And Vlog. Was that really his name? The shaman one that, like, dances around? It did magic? I don't know why it took me a while to remember that title. Alright. Yup. Fair enough. Thank you. Alright, see ya. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's go ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, this chaos. Alright. We'll organize. Move that up. Where's the other one? God. This is why I did the organization that I did, so I wouldn't get these lost. When in doubt, siege warfare. I'm sure they probably built all kinds of defenses by now. Ah, speaking of, how cute. I see that tower. Unfortunately for you, that needs to go. Let's go ahead and move up these energy cannons. These warp stone cannons of pure chaos energy. There will be no using that. You will accept the fact that you will have nothing. As I will make sure I use up all this ammunition. This angle is still terrible. You know what? Fine. Move you guys up this direction. People outshoot you. That will be the play here. The nice part about being on the offense, and then being on the defense, they will not move. They are showing me their not-so-great stuff. Wait, hang on. Never mind, that's their tier 3. That is their best stuff. There we go. That was a good hit. Dread spears. Our enemy bleeds! Meanwhile, they're getting bombarded. Yeah, I see these pit fighters over here. I know what they're capable of. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these guys. They're like snipers. Get over here. Oh, hey. Are they gonna take it to... Oh, look! Another tower! I forgot
For the Vermintide.
to be on the lookout for that.
Shot!
Oh. No. Nope. 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 No. Back up.
At once.
Alright, where are you guys? You are all the way in the back. Alright, almost 10 minutes in and it's been nothing. Oh. For a moment I thought they were about to take it to me. I just had to say, oh shit, they are actually taking it to me now.
Scary, yes, yes.
Alright, is there any way I can get you guys to target that tower? Alright.
Hail yours. Ashen slinger.
Let's go ahead and bring these slingers up. You know what? Not to get these confused. We will just make them their own group.
Warp lightning cannon.
Go ahead. Hold fire.
Out. Guide us, horned one.
Group you guys. Have you start running up. I say scooch, but run up would probably be better. Alright, what's with this odd-looking traffic jam here?
Fight! Attack!
Gosh, jokingly, I almost want to say gibberish is the language I know how to speak.
String the cattle back.
Alright, move those out of the way.
Warp lightning cannon.
My god.
Hasten, hurry.
Move those out of the way. Yes, this may be a bit of a long battle, but at the very least, I am keeping myself from getting casualties.
Ashen slingers.
Oh, you guys are quite long-ranged. Okay.
Warp lightning cannon.
Bring it down. Yeah! Alright. Ceasefire.
Now move.
Now we hit them with the slings. Throw your rocks. Your poisonous rock. Wait, are they poisonous? Yeah, they are poisonous. God, okay. Throw your poisonous projectiles.
Nagaroth rises.
More like Nagaroth falls.
Incoming.
Alright, so it looks like they're about to swap and cycle out. Can you hit those guys?
Ashen slinger.
Move you guys up. Alright. Okay, why are you shooting? Hold the fire. There is a reason why I am doing what I am doing. Yes, this is going to be a long battle, but at the very least, I'm going to have preserved my army the best I could. Hi. That really hit on them. I know if this was an actual real time limit, I would have to just hurry up. But I am one of those people who likes to take his time. Alrighty, so... that's them annihilated. Alright, next. switch elves. Yes. Come into my line of fire. Totally the way to go about it. Where's the main part? Where is the main part? Where's the little horn thing? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, they have a few defenses there. Well, that's okay. That's fine with me. That cuts down the defenders quite a bit. Alright, I think they're gonna... Oh, they look like they're gonna rush for it. Alright. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up just a tad. Alright. Are they gonna do what they're gonna do? Okay, actually, yeah, they are. Never mind, they're turning around. Unleash your slings. Alright, they run. Oh, hi, they're about to give more cannon fodder, I see. Alright. Let's put... Actually... Right here. And then hold fire. Wait, what are they gonna do? Okay, they're just doing that. Gotcha. I don't know what range will cause them to aggro, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna do intriguing things. Hi. Fire your specialized weapon. Jezels. Okay, that tower is gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole city is fortified by now. Because it had been the AI, they just had charged in. But that's okay. There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yes, it is the slower method. But I am hoping, by doing this, I keep the casualties low. Alright. What will they do now is the question. I just need to get over here. Do you have enough range? No, you are just barely out of range. Go ahead, move up for me. Kindly, please. Hurry this along, so that way I'm not spending all stream just doing this. At the very least, with what I am doing is keeping myself from taking any casualties. Man, that would be a challenge. Trying to play an entire battle without losing any units. Almost feels like I'm doing one of those challenges. Alan I says hello from VRC. Welcome, welcome, AJ. And hello, by the way. Don't mind me, I am just, laying down the fire to break down this barricade. And really softening them up. So that way I don't lose anything. Stair cable block has high health. Allows defending infantry to climb over it. Missile resistance, I see. Not that it will matter, because I'm about to wreck that. Ah, they're building another one. Cute. But it does not matter. That is now gone. Start moving stuff up. I feel we are at that point. Let's grab
Ready now.
these spear rats.
Good orders.
Scooch them up. And slowly start moving forward. Alright, where be you guys?
On, lads. Peasant, hurry.
Just march up for me. Alright, so
Shriek.
getting you here, slow march up. Okay. Well, what's going on? I see movement there. Cease your movement. Aha, they're throwing down fresh units. Scooch the cannons this direction. You know what? If they are volunteering to come forward, then why go to them when they can come to me? That would be the better strat. Let's go ahead, have you guys over here so you're out of the way. And we will allow for all the firepower. Put you guys over here. This works out. This is perfect. Let's let them come to us, instead of me go to them. Throw all you guys right here. Except you guys. You guys come forward. Put these vehicles in the back. How perfect, after all. Why should I have to go to them when they can come to me? Just keep doing your stuff. Cut those numbers down. You guys are about to run out of ammunition. Look at it from their perspectives, they're getting hit. Watch these very, very powerful shots just make these dark elves fly back. See it from their perspective. Watching this big old giant sniper rifle just tear through them. This is not bad. We're doing okay. You guys are complaining too much. Alright. They will now be on the retreat. Let's now have you guys move just a little bit to face them. There we go. That's right. Back up and back off. Numbers have really been cut down.
Rick-a-rock! Guide us, Horned One!
Move you guys up. Actually, no. Be in the back.
Now! Ready now! Quick, quick!
How long range are the slingers? Why are you all faced that direction? Face this direction. They're about to cycle around in the hopes that they can dodge. But they're going to fail horribly.
For the Valentine! Murder, kill, kill! Horned rats will!
Unleash the power of the horny rat. I know, it's the horned rat. Wherever your units has used all its ammunition. Alright, to the back with you.
Scream, Ricato, Craig! Faster, Scotty!
You know, the sad thing is now that I'm thinking about guns, the guns in this are way better than them boy hooters. Oh dear. But yeah, as I was saying, the handgunners in this game are way better than the musket infantry in Empire Total War, which is bonkers. But then it's also a fantasy setting too, so imagine muskets actually hitting their mark.
Council's command!
Alright. That's you guys.
Globadiers!
You guys are moving up. We're going to give them the gift. The gift of the, Warpstone Bomb. Will they actually move forward is now the question. That does make me wonder now. I feel like the answer is yes. So, you're gonna walk. You guys are gonna scurry along. Actually, yeah, you guys can scurry along. Spear rats right here, just in case. Surprisingly, suddenly the idea of 0 losses is really beginning to sound fun. Uh-oh. Alright, well, this might be cutting it close. There we go. Ow. That looks like that's gonna hurt a lot. Just keep throwing it. Don't give up now. Push him back. Despite the fact I know I'm winning, but... Alright, this has been going wonderfully. No losses so far. At this point, maybe I don't even need to go for the city center. I could just draw them out. You know what? I like this strategy. Let's kick back and just have them come to us, instead of me go to them. Alright. Turn this direction. Quickly reorient. Hi, okay. Alright. That's doing numbers. That's really doing numbers. They scream. Any day now. Any day now. Oh, God. That... Okay. That was close. That would have been that one moment. Alright. Do they wish to offer anything more, or am I actually taking it to them? Alright. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, yes. You look like you're just gonna sit there. Gotcha. Okay. Now we're gonna do as I meant to do earlier.
What orders?
You boyos will go ahead and move it up. I don't think there's going to be anything more they're willing to send my direction. Because I've just been out shooting them, so... Let's start moving up the cannons. And then destroy any potential defenses I run into. Nothing there. Alright. So far, so good. We are out of the tower's range. And I want to keep it that way. Alright. I don't know if this will be long-ranged enough. So, let's be just close enough. Scoot you guys to down here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I see that move. I see that move. Oh! Alright. You see? Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cavalry is indeed moving, but what are they doing? Okay. Nothing yet. Let's go ahead, take these death vermin. Scooch you guys up. In the event I need anti-cavalry. At this point, I could probably just outright win, but I just want to see if I can at least do this without taking any casualties. Yes, this will be very time-consuming and an unintended challenge, but let's do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see. They're right there. Turn that tower into rubble and dust. Alright. Bring it down. While that's going on, let's go ahead. Start moving you guys this direction. Within its range. Alright, so that's that tower now gone. So, that looks like... I am not seeing many of them. Oh, hi! Now I see. Alright. Let's go ahead, scoot you guys here. I know, if I were on a time limit, I probably would have expended it half the time by now. Alright. Let's move it. I think they're probably more interested in defending the points than they are actually going on a counterattack. I know if this had been me, I'd already been launching one. Alright, so... move you guys right here to the next point. In true methodical fashion. Move this one here. Wait. Okay, yeah. Where's my other cannons? Sitting all the way in the back. Let's go ahead, move you guys up. Move that cannon up. Move the cannons up. Alright. I have no complaints. Please keep doing that. Move you guys up. I'll be out of range from that direction. This direction. Oh, God. Alright, that's gonna have to be the best I can do.
Now, ready.
Any towers nearby? Oh, hi. I see they have their counter-missile troops ready. Unfortunately for them, I feel like I'm going to be denying them that. Here. Oh, God. Right here. Okay.
Guide us, Horned One.
Which direction? I see a fresh compliment incoming. Can you... from where you're at? Soften them up if you can. Soften them up if you can. Hold.
Ready, ready. Fight on a car.
Can you shoot them from where you're at? Haha, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, they're just holding that little intersection. If it just ends up being these guys that go in on the charge, that should be fine. Oh, jeezums. Artillery them. Oh boy.
Council's command.
Alright, well, brace for impact. Actually, wait. Hold that. Hold that thought. Maybe these will be enough. Oh god, maybe that is gonna be enough. Alright. Alright. Good throwing and shooting. Surprised. From what I'm trying, I still have not taken any losses. feel like eventually I'm gonna take a loss.
Quick, quick!
Just casually walk. It's fine.
A warp lightning cannon! Faster! Scurry!
Move the artillery. It's fine. There we go.
Get weapons aiming!
These guys are good.
Let crack!
Alright.
Horned rats will!
There we go.
Halt! Halt!
Halt.
Council!
I believe they're weakened enough. I could probably just charge right on in.
Burn them! Yes! Yes! On rats!
Alright. Hi. What are you a part of? You're part of that one. Okay, so... let's see if we can actually move in and take it. Alright. While they do that, let's put you guys up here. Just because they're going on ahead doesn't mean that they might try something clever, like come right through here, then hit the warp cannons. Oh! Oh! Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Hi. Here come the dark shards. I'll really cut them down.
Move, move!
Oh, God. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, fire. Fire hurts.
March, scurry, yes!
Back up, back up, back up. Like right here. Okay. Oh boy. So that destroys that. Well, I don't feel like I'm gonna be having a no Skaven lost run. Maybe I will. All this careful... oh, shit. Okay, yup, that ended the run. Okay, maybe not. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ow, ow. What? Back it up. Oh boy. Ow, ow. That actually hurts. Okay, those dark shards, they hurt. But you know what's gonna hurt more? When I can get them within range? Let's bring up the slingers. Okay. Is it odd that I've been trying so hard not to lose one Skaven? This is almost like a deathless run. Oh god. Where are you guys? Further back. Further back. Actually, did they just do what I think they just did? I think they may have. Please, right in the range of the cannons. Alright. That pushes them back.
Ready, ready. Now, move.
Alright. Unless in the event they somehow have something. Which if they do, that will be amazeballs. We're gonna move you guys up. This is really just me, like, microing really, really hard. I'd have like 15 minutes if I had the timer not sent to infinite. But at this rate, I'm really destroying their army. I think I would probably just win based upon army destruction. If you guys would be so nice to throw. Oh my god, no. You are just out of range. Just painfully out of range. That's fine. Love watching your streams while on guard duty. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is a siege battle that took way longer than it should, but then I guess I decided, you know what? Let's see if I can do a battle without losing anyone. Which, so far, it's been dedication on my part. Not even the primary objective of what I intended. Just ended up being something that I did. This just decided out of the blue, and it's just like, you know what? I made it this far, let's see how far I can go without losing anyone. Alright, so there's a tower here. I need to hit that tower. So I want you guys to move up so you could shoot that tower. Insanity what I'm about to do, but you know what? I feel I've had moments to be driven insane. Let's do it. Alrighty. Move these warp cannons up. Destroy that tower over there. I think there's another one, right? That one over there. Alright. Alright. What I am doing, I feel like would take dedication, but I'm trying it. I made it this far. Really? One guy. One dark elf. They are holding on to this with one dark elf. Imagine I'd run the timer out and they won, and all they had was just that one guy. Alright. I'm dedicated. I'm seeing this through. I made it this far. If the usual timer is 60 minutes, then I would have 10 minutes to go before the battle would be considered timed out loss. But hey, I made it this far. All because I didn't want to lose anyone. Dedication, chat. But I'm gonna see it through to the end. Unintentional, but oh well. Let's do it. Alright. Open fire. All cannons. That tower needs to go. And then whatever rounds we have left can be used up on this one last guy. This... What are you, by the way? This hag. Of course it's a hag holding me back. Alright. Shoot the hag! Alright. 9 minutes. Alright. Cannons in place. Almost in place. Alright, here she comes. She's on the offense. Open fire. All weapons. Alright. Victory. With like what? 7 minutes to spare? But hey, I did it. No losses. I will even save that, because that is now a glorious moment. End this battle. Dedication. Willing to sit out there, or rather, willing to sit there, and just siege my opponent throughout that entire battle. Can I save that? Yeah, I'm gonna take a pic. I'm gonna save that. I feel like that's something I need to just brag about later. Alright. So, that's the settlement.
Keep your filthy hands off.
No. Oh, hey! Short victory achieved! Funny that I was just thinking on this, too, where it's just like, okay. Probably when I do the short victory achievement, I don't know if I'll continue this campaign. If you guys would like to see more of this, do comment on the comments, or just comment later. Whichever you prefer. Just to let me know. Otherwise, with the short victory, I'll take it as a sign of I could probably move on to something different. Potentially. Funny that that one thing would also be the very thing that results in the short victory. Alright, anyway. Let me see... believe you're rolling on the later stuff, so... Respected if feared and Blaster Master. Well, I probably could have done... Oh well, it's fine. Alright, Kirov. Respected and feared and Blaster Master. Like that good old NES game that I sadly missed out on. But I hear it was very good. Aha.
Want contract.
Let me... That one? Slippery. You can give you Pierce. And let's give you the name of a game. Counter-Strike. Alrighty, so... that being put into order... that was a successful first move.
Master of Death.
I don't like that army being next to my ally. Wait. They're not involved! So never mind. With that being said... you're doing that. Alright. Let's begin.
Master Engineer.
Moving you guys closer this direction. Aha! The Empire has an army here.
Harbinger of doom.
Tunneling mode. Let's put you over here. Alright, so... looks like the Empire knows I'm coming.
Unworkable.
They don't exactly have the tiers, but then... okay, yeah, I have some decent units. I don't feel like I'll be losing to them.
Ring victims.
Yeah, alright, I should be more than a match. This one might be the harder one. Alright. Anyway, now that I have a two-front war going on... you know what, let's go ahead and upgrade you.
What?
And I had the idea to have you here for when there's a rebellion, but there's an allied army. They can deal with it. And I know they'll deal with it on their own terms anyway. So... you needed the torch. So you will have the torch. Alright, so we begin. Minute rebellion. Yes, that is going to be the case. Demolish that. Actually... yeah, demolish it. Get rid of it. It needs to go.
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC, trample no far.
Okay, respectable. I will take that. Having the dwarves intervene. Excuse me. What is going on? Okay. What do we got? I'm seeing some scary tier units. Okay. Fascinating, fascinating. You know what? Let's do it. Just gotta be smarter than the auto-resolve. Wazog. We're going in. Full re. 1, 2, 3 Hydras. Okay. So it looks like they want to do the stratagems of getting the big beasts out. I am hoping I can make up for it with missile power. Missile power and whatever disposable stuff I've got. So... can I break these armies into parts and take them down? That is what I'm going to find out. Grab these guys. These guys. Alright, so... put them here. Put you guys here. I think most of this I could put as close as I can. The only exception will be the warp cannons, so they're gonna have to sit in the back. Along with the leadership here. Put you guys here. Throw you guys here. And we begin. I think they're gonna do that thing where they're gonna probably run and hold ground until their reinforcements arrive. At least, that's my theory. And again, they could just take the battle to me. Maybe they'll take it to me? Move up. Right there. You know what? Let's entice them to come to me. Rather than wait for their reinforcements.
Yes, master. Scurry. Hasten, hurry. Clan rats.
Alright. I'm seeing... Okay. Let's throw these right here. Because I want to do a number. Because I know what they're going to probably end up doing. They're going to probably bunch together. But I don't want that to happen, so we're going to try and do some damage before that can happen. Can I hit and run? It is not looking like I'll be hitting nor running. Alright, well, so be it. Back it up. They're gonna have reinforcements by the time. I mean, I should have mine... Well, I'll get mine first, surprisingly. Alright, well, enemy reinforcements are coming. Son of bitch. So, we'll just have to do this differently. Gather up all the spears. Group them. Find a nice defensible spot. And we just start gunning them down. Looks like that's gonna just have to be the name of the game. More reinforcements. Okay. Let's not forget about this leadership here. I'll move you guys up. Oh, it's you guys there. Looks like they're gonna try and go around me. If you can, hold them up for just a little bit. At least enough time for them to get into position. Alright. Do what you can. Hold them up. Oh, they're gonna do that thing where they ignore. Yup. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. At least I have artillery. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. But, what's a strategy game without a bit of a struggle to it? Throw you guys there. If you can, shoot them down. Oh, hi. You're doing that thing that you do best. If you can. Alright, what have I got down here? Oh, God. Yup, they're throwing it down on me now. Oh, God. Alright. This is becoming a very desperate hold. Alright, who's doing what? Need you guys over there. Yeah, it's fine. They're doing everything in their power to make sure I cannot do anything.
Quick, quick! Ready!
Oh, Jesus. Wait, allied troop count?
Retreat! Warlock Jezzails!
Yup, this is a disaster.
Ready, ready! Yes, yes!
What I probably should have done was just take up a defensive position, but I had this idea
Gutter runners!
to try
Screen Ricato Craig!
and do a bit of holding out.
What? Attack! Great, great, yes!
God, I am losing too much. Yeah, I am getting hit with the hardest of tier.
Dead! Our tail's yours!
Alright, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I'm gonna try. Again, sometimes you just gotta be smarter than the auto-resolve. Yeah, this battle is probably not going down in the way I thought it would.
Die, die!
I underestimated the Dark Elves. Did not anticipate their plan. Fuck. Major fuck. I didn't anticipate. Alright, fine. Alright. Maybe it's not all lost. We'll try to turn it around. Maybe. They are doing that thing that they do best. Which is be a disruptive little shit. And magic in addition. Perfect. I mean, I had a pretty much clean advance. Had a clean advance.
Move, move! Person, hurry!
Problem is, they have these guys hitting me hard. Problem is, my defensive troops are about to buckle and break. Yeah, this is a hardcore wipeout operation. There's no way I'm coming back from it. Not easily, at least.
What orders? Ready, ready!
Alright, well, let's see if I can salvage it. I'm in doubt. Yeah, I am in doubt. I don't think I'm coming back from this.
Attack! Attack!
It was a good idea on paper, I'll admit. That siege battle went well. Then there was this counterattack, and, well, that was a different situation entirely.
Retreat!
I mean, even somehow in the event. But they'll just keep bringing in their reinforcements, because I think they have, like, what, 3 stacks?
Gutter runners! Ashen slingers! Master assassin!
Even then, they have hydras and shit. I don't think I'm gonna be getting away with anything.
Well, well. Seek victim, target.
Alright, who could do anything? If potentially possible. Yeah, I am losing too much. I think all those troops I had just got slaughtered.
More contracts.
There we go.
Night runners.
I have underestimated the Dark Elves. Really have underestimated the Dark Elves. Not because of their archery units, but because they brought the Hydras, which were just pretty much the line breakers.
Skaven. Yes, yes.
Well, this would have been good to have right off the bat. Of course, they're going to do that thing they do best. This would have been useful to have. Yep. I don't think I'm winning. I know I keep saying it, but somehow, unless I can stabilize a line and do enough damage to them, I am beginning to think the only way is splash damage. Yeah, this is an army that's getting slaughtered. Oh, hi. What can you do? Can you at least do anything to hold them down for a bit? Want you guys to turn around, but of course, rather than turn around, you're gonna do the thing that you do best. Alright, well, this is just run around in circles. Maybe I should not have used these guys so early like I did. Alright. Scurry away. Hit those dark shards if you can. Alright, where's the Gobadiers? If you can at least kill off the Hydras, or at least keep them distracted. Alright. That's unfortunately a wipe. It'd be nice if I could just choose my reinforcements, but... well, then that would make the game easy. Can you throw your bombs?
It shall be done. Die! Die! Death deal!
Of course, you are not interested in throwing that. Alright, can we bring that number down?
For the Vermintide! We fight attack! Need a retreat to run! Ready! Ready!
Alright. If I had these Gobadiers earlier, that might have been able to do something. I will unfortunately have to concede on this one. Unless... Are you want to rematch this battle? Yes. I'll try it one more time, and if I can't win, well then... I may need to have to reload back and go back to when I decided, actually, you know what? Maybe I can win this, and then realize I can't. Which is depressing. And here, I just wanted to go north. Or better yet, I'll do this. Yes, that's gonna probably kick that. Knowingly, I'm gonna have to go back and see where I went wrong. I think I saved, but if I hadn't, well then... I at least know what I probably should do for the next time. Unfortunate, yes, but, well, sometimes in order to get good at something, you have to learn. And sometimes you just have to learn it the hard way. Let me go back. Yes, unfortunate. I underestimated Dark Elves. Not because of their missile units, but because, of course, the War Beasts. And that's just the one thing that's just annoying to deal with. War Beasts and monstrous infantry. God damn. But then, what's Warhammer without it? Alright, so... They have an army... Or... Could I? Could I? Let's find out.
Your path to us was clear, because we made it so.
You little shit. My ally is useless, I may as well just get rid of them. They are more of a thorn on my side than of any use.
Master Assassin, on your horse.
The goddess forbids it.
Why can't I do what I'm thinking of doing?
No. Never. Master Assassin.
Alright. I think I see my mistake. It's because I went here thinking I could probably... You know what? We'll try it out. Worst comes to worst, I think I know what I must do.
Scamper from me, fearful things.
You, of course, need to go back.
Death mission.
I can't even remember what I did, but... Alright. Respected and feared. Blaster Master... Yeah, I gotta do all this again.
Poisons, yes.
Anyone else who had a promotion? You, Slippery, Counter-Strike, named after a game, and Precise. Let me see, just to make sure. I think my mistake was moving this army. But if not, well then, I think I know what I should probably do for the next time. And I forgot to move that army. God fuck.
You come to us, yes, yes.
You do
Want
your
something
usual
only we provide.
move.
What you but a deal?
Now you want that this time. Okay. Alright. Where are they getting the reinforcements from? Where are these armies coming from? That's the problem. Okay. Okay. I understand my mistake. I know what I need to do. I know what I should have done alternatively. And I hate to have to go that far back, but I'm gonna have to go that far back. Alright, well, fuck. I thought I had a plan, but it turns out their whole army was right where they could reinforce it. Absolute fuck. God... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe a little angry, but it's fine. If what I must do is a more disruptive move than an outright... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. I think that'll be the better play anyway. Alright, you little shits. You pissed me off. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Declare war. Oh, okay. Fuck you guys.
Victim dies.
Encircle.
Master assassin.
Go here. I wanted to do one thing, and one thing... Here. There. So we'll just raise it instead. There you go, you little shits. Alright, so... Turn you around. And as much as I want to continue my war in the north, I feel like if I had to do that, I'd have to reload. And that's gonna be characteristically annoying. So, what I will do instead... Since they're no longer my allies, I feel this no longer concerns me.
You dead? You here?
Yay! Okay, I need a whole new strat. So, lesson learned. I'm not quite ready for a war in the East just yet. If I want a war in the East, I'm annoyingly gonna have to prep. But at least I got the nice battle, so I'm happy for that. So no, I am not ready for a war in the East. God fuck. If I'm going to be fighting those elves, I need tier 5 in order to effectively wipe them out. Because they have tier 5. And they have hydras, of course. Well, lessons learned. But I think I am gonna wipe out my ally next. For now, I'll accept the fact I'm not ready for a war in the East. Or let alone in the South.
Master engineer.
Move you guys. So we'll just continue war against the Empire.
Foolish, stupid. Move that. All hail, horned rat.
Tunneling.
No tunnel.
I'm not having a good feeling. So instead,
Ready to march.
go ahead. It's gonna be the problem. If this army moves to reinforce, that's my grand worry.
Dig, dig, children.
Alright, well, let's see what happens next. I'll hold off on this front, because I'm annoyingly not ready yet.
Stink of command.
You will instead... Where's March? You'll Hell March this direction. You'll Hell March back. God. Actually, you know what? Screw it. My allies are gonna just abandon me if I go to war with the elves. So I may as well just kill them off. Not to mention, I have the freaking orcs on my case. So you know what? Forget my allies. They suck. I've decided. It was nice to have that buffer state, but that buffer state is useless. And they're doing useless things like they always do. Alright.
Warlord.
So let's go ahead.
Order, listen. Stalk.
1. Alright.
Verminous valor. Our clan will rise.
Gotta resolve.
Taste battle. Good, good.
As much as I may have wanted them around, unfortunately, I think I need to deal with the agitator.
Master assassin.
Alright. I've been tolerant, but I don't feel like this tolerance is the way to go. As much as I might have liked the idea of a buffer state, I feel this buffer state has become more of a liability. Alright, where's that agent? Oh, did he? He probably joined in an army. Alright, I remember now. Oh no, you're all the way over there.
Sneaky infiltrator.
What can you do to sabotage? You can assault units, but... no slowing anyone down. Game.
Seek target.
No slowing anyone down.
Monstrous minions.
Are you fortified?
Secret Slayer.
Well, not exactly. Alright. Wanna click the unit.
We are
Thank you,
brave,
game.
mighty.
Alright, so... I'm needing... well, definitely I need better siege equipment. This catapult will be useless, so that can go. Give me the cannons. Where be... aha. These guys. Let's recruit a hero. Fleet-footed. Strider.
Fixed in line.
And then
We make clan strong, tough.
do that. The meantime...
Master assassin. Wait for this.
who would be better to have up front?
Stalk. Yes, yes.
With that brings a close victory. But I'm gonna want to just outright overwhelm them with minimal casualties, so... I need that decisive win. Perfect. That is perfect. Now that's gonna probably be the whole minor victory, but that's fine. Yep, the short victory achieved. Which at least that I can do. Repair that. Alright, so they moved the army. Do you have enough reach? No, you do not. Well, no matter what I do, I will not be hitting that settlement that turn. So, at least do this. So we'll move the bell closer. And do as I meant to do on the thumbnail. As much as I may want to open up this front, they unfortunately have Giga-tier units. So I'm going to be needing to upgrade that. Main Lord, Ruin and Decay. Woundmaker. Lord's not moved. Which one? What do they have? Who are they at war with? If I can salvage this alliance, fine. But if not, well, it was good when it lasted.
Even great clans answer to me.
Let's see. Oh! So you want to go to war and you expect me to cover for you, but as soon as I go to war, you abandon me? You know what, you little shits? Get abandoned. If I wanted a reason to take that lonely little state that's been sitting there by itself, you've now given me the reason. Little shits that keep abandoning me. You allies use the outpost. You know what? Fine with me. I'm not bothered by this point. Alright. It looks like it's gonna be one of those situations. Could I maybe bring this war to an end? And then shift all these armies down to the south. Problem is, I can't afford any wars. You know what? You can do that. So let's go ahead. Have you come forward? Alright, well, a little bit of attrition damage is gonna happen. So, let's go ahead. Take this territory. Occupy. Another province. Let's go ahead. Start that food generation. And then figure how I want to go about backstabbing my ally harder than anything. Since those little shits stabbed me in the back at one point. Alright. Where's that warlord? I know there's a warlord. Haha. There we go. Yes. Would having them be the better ally? Could I? Let me see. Well, at least I overpower them, so... In the event they try anything, I at least have the means to fight back. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try. I doubt it, because if I know how the Empire's gonna play it...
You will taste the righteous retribution of the Sons of Sigmar.
The Sons of Sigmar are very unreasonable. Alright, so this is gonna be until the bitter end. Gotcha, okay. This is when it gets hard, because now... I gotta start thinking how I want to go about this. Really far up in the north. Alright, skill... Mentor. That's going to be useful to have. And this be the ultimate problem. I would like to throw all my strength in one spot, but doing so just opens up a front. Alright, which lord's not moved? Go start exploring this direction. I'm gonna try. I'm in doubt.
Death lurks behind every syllable. Speak.
Can I make an offer to join a war? Of course not. Alright. So I'm gonna really have to think this through. Problem is, there's 4 armies down here. I could outnumber them, but the problem is... would be then the problem of the two-front war issue. And then there's the fact my ally decided, you know what? We'll call upon our allies that we'll abandon at a moment's notice.
Come before the clan and show display deference thinking.
Hey! They decided to go to war with me. You know what? Cool. Thank you for sparing me an effort. Oh, the betrayal is real. The betrayal is indeed real. Never have I felt a dagger so far plunged into my back. Just as I was thinking of plunging the dagger in their back. You know what? Fight over it. Absolutely fight over it. Let's go ahead. I see that you're after that territory, but you have one I want. God damn. Encircle it. Just plain old encircle that. I see a territory I could just go take right now.
Ready, ready.
But I feel a more pressing issue is incoming. Now, fortify.
Master of death.
what?
Won't see me.
Assemble over here. If this is the way it must be.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Go ahead, hug this river for me.
Agree, I do.
Empire. You are so lucky I am officially fighting a two-front war. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, here we go. Jeez, what have they got? Well, you know what? Fine. I don't think they have anything that's missile-oriented. Meanwhile, I have stuff. You know what? I'm prepared to do another long one. I'm prepared to sit for a whole nother hour. The AI being on the defensive, I'm sure they're not gonna just sally forth and take it to me. You know what, you little shits? You wanna take the war to me? That's fine. Because I'm gonna throw it right back at you. Excuse me, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Alright, I'm back with the drink. Alright, you little shits. Let's do it. Where's the disposition of my troops? Alright, here and over here. Alright. Standard procedure. Get everyone grouped together. And then we're gonna deal with these backstabbing traitors. And the only way, best of how, turn this fortification into rubble. Bring all this here. Bring the rat ogres here. Put those here. Aha! So the towers can shoot back. So just like the older Total War game. Gotcha. But if they think that is going to stop me, it will not. Oh, hi! So those can shoot back. Got ya. That's something I wasn't anticipating. Alright, we'll shoot that tower down. I was under the mistaken impression that everything was gonna be fine. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I gotta give it to the Empire. At least they think of everything. As much as I hate to do this, I'm gonna rematch, because now that I know that... Can I check that beforehand? Is that one of those things I can check beforehand? I'll rematch it. But I just want to know, can I check the tower range beforehand? No, I cannot. Alright, so... I can't see what they got beforehand. Which means joy. Alright, throw everything way in the back. I think the last I saw it was, like, up to here. Okay. You know what? It's fine. To say this now, I am not an expert in Total Warhammer. If anything to go by, I am more used to Rome. Total War. I still keep thinking cavalry is like king, and then I realize, oh, this isn't Rome Total War. Cavalry is not king. Alright, so... I'm hoping this is just close enough, but well out of their reach. God damn it, I forgot to move you guys. Alright. Run, 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 run before they get those cannons ready. Of course, I forgot to move these guys, and now I'm getting punished for forgetting to move something. You know, I at least gotta say, maybe fighting a defensive battle here would be great. No wonder it was telling me, oh, you'll lose! Because it probably factored this stuff in. Do the towers even shoot backwards? You know what? In the worst event, I at least got the short victory. I can at least say it's something. I don't know if I'll do any more of this campaign. Like I said, if you guys want to see more of it, do let me know in the comments to the side or below later if you're watching this later. Oh, lovely. I like how it doesn't even tell me. Okay, here we go. Yes. It's going to be a very specific arc. We'll hurry this along just for the sake of it. I feel like by this point... Oh god. Do they have any extra towers that they could place? Because that's just going to be characteristically annoying if they do. By the way, I am no expert at this, before anyone claims I said that. Alright, that being said... Let's see if we can do some damage. Okay, that's the towers out of the way. Can we shoot the gate open? Okay, there we go. Now, I feel like I can start doing stuff. I don't know if the towers can shoot backwards. I know in the older games, they could shoot backwards, and that was kind of annoying. I'm already imagining the 4 towers being able to shoot back. Alright. Here we go. Give it the good old try here. Let them shoot their weaponry. Meanwhile, they're gonna play this like it's Halo. Halo of back in the day. Alright, so they're already taking some losses. At least the good news is now I don't have to worry about cannons peppering me down. So I'm pretty much free to pepper them down. Start moving up all this stuff. There we go. Start cutting a sore through them. Oh, hi. Of course you do. Okay. Alright, back it up. Hi, yes, I see what you've got.
Poisoned wind mortar.
Hit the horrors.
Ashen slingers. Ready, ready. Great, great, yes.
That's right. Just get close enough. That's right. A little bit of vengeance. Shoot them down. What are you guys even writing anyway? Little floating discs. Oh, how cute. Reminding me of Yuri from Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge. Alright, move up those mortars.
What orders? March, scurry, yes.
Let's go ahead. Unleash hell. Move it up. There we go. Start gunning them down. Aye. There we go. Let's really start cutting them down. See if we can cut those numbers down. Good old just shoot them down. Hit those horrors. Hit them. They're trying to counter me with that stuff. The pink horrors. Trying to make like the Needlers from Halo. Little do they know, I'm going to do numbers on them. Alright, they're down to the last few. Alright, move them up. Warlords, let's get them ready. Ah, look at those numbers go down. Hit them. Let's really do a number. Yeah, mortar's really fucking them up. It took a few failures, but hey, you begin to learn the game. Then again, I'm just learning the later game of Skaven. When I usually played Skaven, I'd only go until like tier 3 and then, I don't know. I just did someone else. Alright, fine. It's fine. This is fine. Let's go ahead and do what we can. Shoot them down. They may be playing this like Halo, but this isn't Halo. This is Warhammer. Your shielding means nothing. There we go. There we go. I'm beginning to think this alliance was just not worth it. On the flip, it was definitely not worth it. Hit them over there. Alright, how many more units have they got? way. Hit those chosen knights, because they are the highest threat. Group 1. Alright. Bringing that down. There we go. Alright. I think we're at that phase. Let's go on in.
Lord of Skaven Blight!
Bring up the rat ogres. Actually, what am I doing? No, I still have something that can throw shit. What are you doing? Get away from there.
Poor black giants! Clan rats!
Get ready to charge in.
Rattling gun! At master desire!
Charge them in.
Yours!
Alright. Wreck those guys. See that they're throwing a little bit back at me.
Shriek! Shriek! Now yours!
Is there anything you can do? Oh, can you guys get in? At least the gatehouse is protecting my troops. Alright. Looks like they're getting a little bit of stuff going down. More to change. Hi. Start gunning him down. Unleash 11 barrels of hell upon him.
The brave tales! The fine creature!
Bring up the chieftains. Hit that lord. He is now gone. Alright. Make a push.
March, Scotty, yes! Agreed, read!
Oh my god. What are you being held back by?
People, Fante! For the Vermintide!
Alright. Back away.
And skitter! Advance retreat!
I don't suppose you have a way of shooting that little shit down.
Great clans, CC!
Right? They are really clogging up this spot. They're not giving it up. Who is really at 10 health? Oh, rat ogres. Alright. Throw the rat ogres there. Get these gunners in. Let's go ahead, have you guys hit there. Form up there.
Clan rats! Move! Move!
Oh my god.
Faster! Scurry!
Get these chosen punks. Need to hit that flying thing.
Come on! Yes, yes, yes! Yes, yes! No, that's the old one! Slide!
Stab them.
Clan rats!
Okay. They're gonna do that move.
Now! Ready! Now! What?
Hit them with the falls.
Fight! Fight! Hornets rats will!
Charge them. I think this is gonna be my win. As long as I can hit that thing in the air. Ah, Jesus. These little shits. Alright. Rat ogres, where are you? Alright. Yeah, we'll unleash the rat ogres from their rear. I think this may be the only stuff they have left. Jeezums! Alright. Hit him.
Yes, yes! Fight! Attack!
If you can somehow hit them. Oh, they have more. Of course they have more. Alright, well. Always those guys. Alright. At the very least, I have dealt a number to them. I am just hoping with what I am doing, I can also make this work backwards. This major settlement, I hope I can use defensively. Gun 'em. Oh, gun 'em. Gun 'em. Shoot that wizard down. Ah. Wizard being a wizard, eh?
Hungry for battle!
Alright, what's ever there? Alright. Throw everything we got.
They obey! Warblock Jediles! Ashen Slingers!
Yep, you guys are gonna have to now be joining the fray. Is there anything that I could do? Oh, hey, they do have... Are you kidding me? So in addition to the cannon tower... You know what? If I ever find myself holding this place out, I know what could be done. Alright, well, fine. Just gotta wipe them out. I need to put you in a spot where you can actually hit that wizard down. Hit him. Now I see why the Chaos don't get any missile troops. Because their missile troops are already cheap enough as is. Alright. Let's start taking victory points. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. You are, of course, all the way over there. And you know the worst part? They're not gonna surrender, are they? This is just a battle that keeps going until... Oh, God. And monstrous infantry. Yay! That wizard needs to go down. Kinda dumb how they have a flying unit I can't even aim at. Like, what I'm doing should force him to land. Alright. There we go. Go ahead. Start making our way. So they now have a magic tower. Oh, yay! Alright, so... Oh, hi, what is this? Yeah, I know. You're shooting me with all the things that you can. Alright, I'm sure if this wizard dies, it'll be the end. Sadly, I don't think that's gonna be possible, is it? You are gonna run just enough out, and then they're just gonna be doing that thing they do best. Ha ha! I fucking called it. Alright. And you want to probably know the worst part out of all this. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to take everything, aren't I? Oh my God. Shot, please. Okay, well that doesn't matter. Okay, that is what I will call bullshit Siege 1. Because absolutely screw how that whole episode went. But I think the good news is I can replace regiments of renown, right? And hey, if they attack me here, I'm presuming I'm going to have the advantage of the defenses just being quickly repaired. Okay. That was annoying. Get it. We are making a fortress out of this place.
This debt.
No. I am not repaying this debt.
Will rise.
Repair that. Repair that. I will use whatever I've got here. Okay. So, that was hell.
I think not.
I think so. Norden is all the way over there. Alright. So let's go ahead, upgrade that. We've got 4 turns to make effectively a fortress. Okay. Problem is, there's Empire to the north. Other problem is, I have enemies all around me.
Fight, die for me.
I don't mind if they take that. Who's not moved?
Through cave caverns.
Hello, I exist. Welcome, welcome, Panda. I am in an annoying predicament. And when I mean I'm in a predicament, I mean I'm in the kind of predicament where I am effectively now fighting a two-front war.
Stamper, scurry.
Oh, not that one. The fort one. Yeah, this tends to happen in the later stage of the game. Alright, so there's gonna be some promotions here.
I agree.
Let's go ahead. Also, I looked back in the comment section, and what's this I read about Femboy Hooters? This is just AJ being AJ, as always. But that's fine. Like, that is that? Yeah. Effectively. That is that. Oh, God, okay, Training. Hail weapon. Thicken that skin. Then do that one. Or gate, howl, and evasion. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is that I mean to ask? Long story made short, think Hooters, but like girlish guys, and there you go. That's what it is. Summed up. Alright. I'm in a not so envious position. You know what? I hope the Tomb Kings can distract them long enough. I don't need you to outright win. I just need you to keep the elves to my east held down for long enough.
Set caltrops, yes. great things for Eshen.
Assassin has successfully impaired. Ha ha. Perfect. Yes, fortifications. That's just gonna have to be the play. Hmm? You can replenish troops? I forgot about that. Alright. Well, do you have any you know what, assault units? Alright, let's see what damage happens. Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3. Yeah, this is one of those armies I made. Ah, you gotta be shitting. Alright. This is what happens when I tolerate this cancer within my borders. Oh, it is a siege battle. Okay. Oh, it's this place. Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I would go there. I do like owls. You'll be scarred, Panda. I think at least in your case, you'd be scarred. I know some people would be like, oh boy. Others would be like, what did I just walk into? And then there's the select few that are just, nah. I've seen it all at this point. Alright. Oh, they had to get cute. And when I mean get cute, I mean literally break their army into like 3 mini armies. I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. Okay. Put you here. Put one here. I swear, this is cancerous. Every single time. I always feel this sensation of what a cancerous move to do. But then they go and they do it. They do not hold back on this concept. They just do it without question. Alright, so... you're there. You're down there. Okay, so I know where the third one needs to go. You need to go there. I can thankfully call for extra reinforcements. That is good. Fortunately, I'm beginning to think this will probably do nothing for me. Oh, lovely. And their lord is up there. Of course he is. Ah. I am beginning to think... you know what? Let's let a situation just play out. I swear, I never had this much trouble as Dark Elves. But hey, some people wanted a Skaven playthrough, so... honor the request. Alright, I have some supplies. Here's attacking movers within its range. Alright, what have they got over here? Missile. That kind of cavalry. Alright, maybe the play will be to... I mean, D has way better units, so Skaven is downgrade. Yeah! I'm not going to shoot that down entirely. Don't get me wrong, Skaven fun, but goddamn can they be difficult. I know what I want to do, but I feel like that's going to be very hard to pull off. So I will pull... I will pull one of you and have you just be a reserve. In case any line buckles. You guys are gonna probably be my sad counterattack force, but... the mad strategy, that's worked a few times at least, not against Chaos, but against someone else, is to deal with this section over here, and whatever I have left, assuming I have anything left, is to then turn it to the opposite side. Assuming the choke points have not been overrun by now. Only thing good about Skaven is they can mass numbers quick, if you know how to do so, and their monsters are pretty solid once you can get them. Yup! Skaven are definitely numbers game. I've noticed. Chaos's whole shtick is just charge. Though I am playing with radius mod, so some of them get missile units. But that's still there in general play. Alright, what are they doing? They... are not doing the thing I thought they would do. Okay. Well, fuck. This ruins my strategy. They're actually doing a smart thing. Fuck. Always when I expect the AI to be, oh, hi. Great! Note to self, if I ever find myself in a situation where I tolerate something like this, I should probably reconsider. And I'm not talking on a tactical sense, I'm talking on a strategical sense. These little shits. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Alright, fuck it. Alright. This is turning into an outright frustration now. An outright frustration I just was not ready to deal with. If the Empire to the north was already an annoyance, this is a thorn on my side, turning into a cancer. I must go now. Need to start my end soon. I hope you have better luck than I'm having, Panda. I'm, for whatever reason, just getting... just annoyingly wrecked by circumstance. Yeah, I can't do anything. This is going to be one of those situations where I have to turn my attention elsewhere. I'm gonna have to annoyingly now play the game of consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Perfect. I am thinking once this stream is done, I'm done with this campaign. Here, get sprayed. Well, if I had any idea of doing what I wanted to, that is now no longer possible. Hi, look who decided to pay me a visit.
I never fail. Retreat now.
Oh, my fucking god. Okay, this actually highly pisses me off. I think I'm about to do something quite cancerous now. But yeah, I feel this is going to be one of those moments to where I take one good look at this campaign, and I'm just like, I think I can at least achieve the short victory. That is annoying, but at least it's better than giving up on it entirely. Not without doing something crazy, like taking my entire border force and then just massing it against my to-be ally I'm going to stab in the back. I mean, if I can salvage this, I'll salvage it, but I am not having a good feeling about it. So, while I have this ability, we're gonna go ahead. Just start mustering along their border. Alright. Fine. Yeah, when I played Skaven, I did not use Clan Wars. I used Throt instead, and was easier in the long run. I am not even playing any of the major clans. I am actually playing one of the minor clans.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar.
Okay. On one hand, I am beginning to think the strategy here is to just raise these and then run back. On the other hand, this northern campaign is beginning to feel dumb. Oh yeah, then, not having the bonuses is kind of handicapped. And that's the thing, I've been playing handicapped this whole time. If I had, like, a major lord, that would definitely be a big help.
Master Assassin.
Okay. As much as I hate to do this, my northern campaign is gonna have to be put on a grinding halt. And I'm gonna have to play a campaign of betrayal.
Ready to march.
So I'm right back to where I was before the stream. Joy. All that time. I don't want to dare say for effectively nothing, but hey, I've learned some lessons at least. I am not an expert at this game, but at least I'm learning it. I may do an actual campaign, though, after this, if anyone would be interested in seeing that. But yeah, I'm not Skaven. My main is Kislev. Funny enough, my main is the Dark Elves. That's who I'm actually best with. Funny enough. It's the one I've been practicing. After that, it's Kislev. Or not Kislev, the Cafe, sorry. But I do want to get better with the Skaven, because the Skaven have some really good stuff. It's just one of those it takes a while kind of moments. Alright, so I'm gonna let them throw themselves. And then I'm gonna begin the Great Betrayal. Yeah, Cathay is my second as well. Nice. I see my ally is not even going to bother helping with this rebellion. That's fine. You know what, ally? Absolutely F you, little shit. I'm probably gonna lose my northern colonies, but that's fine. When I captured them, I originally had the intent to be sort of a... to just hold them in place kind of idea anyway. You know what? Now I want to redo this army. Because I don't feel that's going to be useful when taking this place, since I now know what it has. But you know what? Screw it. We're going to mass along their border. Actually, no. Right there with you. Keeping a close eye on them. I'm going to lose this spot. That's okay. Well... unless I can kill them off quickly. The thing I really miss, and this is why I like the Dark Elves, is like the slave mechanic. Terrible as it is, it does allow me to hurry things along, which would be nice. Like, if I need fortifications, like, I could just do that. I mean, if you don't have the right units, just overwhelm them with armies. That's effectively what I've been doing at the beginning. And that's probably what I'm gonna do now. Actually, let me make sure I've moved everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go ahead, have you massed along this border.
Stink of command.
Because I've been too tolerant of you little shits. And the thanks I get is a giant F you for all I've done. So I have to get rid of my buffer state. If I have to deal with Khorne, so be it. How about no? Fuck you. The Empire's gonna probably come back, but that's fine. If I can at least deal with the other Chaos faction before I turn my attention and go north, that would be great. Alright, where's that army? Oh, how cute! They went into the defensive. They read my mind. Yeah, Empire's probably coming, but... where is the Empire anyway? Oh, there's the Empire.
No.
I see they're doing the thing that I expect them to do. Alright. Who would be the best position to actually repel that army? You know what? You go to Doom Keep.
This city, mine.
You move up. You go here.
Fools.
And... in true Skaven fashion. Alright, you assholes. I may be playing this handicapped, but for playing it handicapped, I've been pretty good.
My idea. I agree.
Let's bring you up.
This way.
Where are you? Aha. This honestly makes me want to try a minor faction playthrough on very hard. I salute you if you can do that. Like, I'm playing on normal mode. I mean, there's still things I'm at least learning particularly about the Total Warhammer series. Surprisingly, when it comes to Rome 2, I feel like I could actually do that on a higher difficulty. And again, Rome 2, heavy cavalry is king. In this, it just seems to be like monsters and monstrous infantry. But yeah, that would be a challenge. If you want to make it any harder, turn on randomized start positions. Then maybe find yourself that faction would not be very good at.
Fight, clan. Pride of Under Empire.
Alright. Loot and occupy that.
Take loot.
Okay. So, that finally secures this territory. I finally have this whole section. Now I'm gonna move you back this. Wait. Oh, you were on that. Funny enough. I'll probably try it later, but do you have any undercities? No. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a mechanic that's all that useful. I mean, there probably is a use to it, but I just have never found it useful. Then again, playing as I've been playing, I don't exactly have the means to just... I think it's a ritual that you can summon someone who could build an undercity. That probably would be useful, but... the minor Skaven factions don't have that. But I think it's because every Skaven lord has, like, their little special thing that they can do. I think maybe except Clan Wars? But then again, I've only ever done one playthrough of Clan Wars. And the only thing I remember from that is, like, the city that's, like... let me see... somewhere around here? I may have the geographical place wrong, but I know it's in this in general area. Let me see, actually. Hang on. If I can... it's probably somewhere here. If I had to guess, probably pinpointed exactly here. But uses for money and food, and I believe Warlock Engineers can make undercities, if I'm not mistaken. I can test that. That would be useful. So let's see.
Warlock Engineer.
Well, I'm learning something. Okay, well, I learned something. The next time I do Skaven, I at least know what I can do now. And for the bits that I have played, it just never dawned on me to do that. Did I mention I am not a professional in this game? I could probably do Rome 2 a little better than I do this, but then again, Rome 2 is a little more traditional in the sense, and there's no magical stuff. Replenish the troops, assault the garrison, assassinate, slippery. Okay. So, a few notes for the next time. Never tolerate a client state city. Yeah, never tolerate a client state. They'll just stab you in the back. Yeah, like Eldorf is a good source of money and food. If it has Undercity, also you can use Vermintide to blow up an city and spawn... Yeah, I remember that being a thing. But I just kind of forgot that the Warlock Engineer could do that. Oh, hi. Blaster Master. Loot, loot, loot. And Bound by Service.
Hornet One watches me!
Alright. Which tier do you... Oh, you got the basic stuff. You know what? I don't like you having the basic stuff. We need to refit you. You're gonna go to the capital and go get some tier 5 stuff.
Move again soon!
Because I'm gonna be needing tier 5 if I have any hopes to do anything, so... Respected and feared is gonna be the play... Yeah, Blaster Master. So, yes, there may...
My optics!
Okay. So yes, annoyingly there had to be some save and loading, but at the very least, I'm learning the game.
No Council of 13 here. Only Mimi. What could you offer?
Did I just gain an alliance from doing what I did? You mean to tell me I could have had a stronger ally if I stabbed the shitty one in the back? You know what? That's a done deal. Military alliance? Hell yeah, I could use that. Not only assurance, but actually someone who could do things. Oh, hey, look, they're hitting me here. You know what? Absolutely screw this. We're fighting this. Wait, I think I quick-saved twice. Yeah, from what I heard, the best faction in Skaven are Ikit and Throt. Oh god, what's that one clan leader I was thinking about? I thought the Eshin would be better. Because they don't have to worry about, like, loyalty and stuff. Not that I've ever actually had an issue with loyalty, but something tells me it would be more of a pain as the game progressed on a harder difficulty. Then again, I don't really go out of my way to upset the lords either. Alright, here we go. What am I dealing with? What is coming at me? I see Empire Knights. Boy. It's chariots. So this looks to be pure melee. You are... Wait. Crossbows. Alright, so there's a little bit of missile support. Oh, war wagons. This just gets better and better. Alright, what do we got over here? And artillery! Okay. Wait. Death's Head. Fascinating. Not the thing I was thinking of, but okay. So, Plague Monks, Clan Spears. Alright. Plague Monks. More Plague Monks. I feel the Globeteers would be good against these guys. They're coming from... Alright, you know what? Wobbeteer's over here. We're gonna put... one of the Death Runners. Actually, two of the Death Runners here. Construct that. Clan Spear. I don't think I've ever used the War Wagons. Never felt useful besides some early game battles. I know the War Wagons are at least tanky. I don't know if they're good for anything, but I at least know that they're tanky. And that tankiness is the annoying part.
Plague monks.
What? A part of me is wanting to do a counter attack. The problem is the mortars and the war wagons. Alright, where are you guys? You're over there. Well, I have an idea. I just don't know how I would want to go about executing it. You know what? We won't have you there. We'll leave this part open. And see how that will play out. I am thinking the idea here might be we take you guys, put you in the back. Oh, and in the future, Warp Lightning is best friend, and with the Skaven. Okay, I will keep that in mind. That is one thing I don't really use much. Magic. That's another one of those things. You are slingers. I feel you're gonna be more useful over here in this battle. Ugh, God. Alright, well... Actually... I don't know. Swords. Where are the swords? Alright. Maybe I'll have you guys facing this direction. I know ideally what I want to do, but it's all gonna just hinge. Maybe backed up a little more this way. I am determined to somehow, at least, make this a not doomed situation. I don't feel like there's any good spots for counterattacking. But I'll figure it out. I only started to use magic after my 200th hour. I blame old Warhammer and how the magic used to be. Magic is still something new to me, sadly. I am way too used to roam Total War. Like, magic to me is like, what the hell's this kind of sorcery bullshit? But then, as I've said so many times, I'm used to Rome too. I'm used to things like, cavalry is king. Horse archers are great. Shock cavalry are great. Hitting the enemy behind their... hitting them behind their back is, like, guaranteed win. Warhammer seems to say F that logic to an extent. You know what? Have a shower in... I don't even know. Is this water? Sewage. You know what? You'll be in reserve taking a shower in the sewage. You... Plague monks. You're going to be my counter-strike units. Alright! I've decided this is how I'm doing it. Let's go. Warpstone juices, exactly. You gotta embrace the warpstone juices. You gotta bathe yourself in it. Alright, where are they going and why are they going? I don't even have the summonable rats. I'm so used to having... Okay. Well, this just makes things a lot harder. Alright, so... Ow! God. Okay. We're gonna have this kind of situation. Gunsies, gunsies, gunsies. Alright. So... Begin a counterattack with the Night Runners. Does your Warlock Engineer have Warp Lightning? Well, he's got Scorch. I guess that'll be good enough. Alright, well, you should probably stop taking a shower in the Warpstone juice and actually do something. Hi, you're shooting right through. Gotcha.
Forward or backward?
Okay.
Plague monks.
Okay.
Countess command.
Get close enough.
This way.
Hopefully this does not do what I think it does.
Warp lightning.
Well, that's kind of sad, but I kind of expected that. Hi. I was also expecting that. Got ya. I probably should have been paying attention to those monks. Break off. And do what you do best. It would have been nice if I had my Summon Rats ability, but I guess they decided I didn't need it this time. Gotcha, game. Well, the good news is, with you guys doing what you do best, I may have this section cleared.
Night runners. Clan agrees. Rakatajas. Our tail's yours.
At the very least, I want to do something.
Our tail is yours. Faster, scurry.
Alright. Fine. I guess we'll pull it back. God, Undercity. Why are you designed so dumbly? Wow, I'm gonna end up going back quite a bit. I thought this was... Ah, fuck. Alright, well... Jeez. Alright, well, that's gonna be quite a run. I do not like how they did this, but it is what it is.
Warp blades out.
Air. You may do your thing.
For the Vermintide.
Oh god. Because here I was under the impression they were gonna have an issue. Put up a tower, the help in the retreat. Got ya. I probably should be doing that. Which direction are they going? Alright, these ones. Towers along the way. You're connected to that one. I hope that does what that does. Alright. Alright. They're gonna do what they do best.
Our tail's yours. Hasten, hurry!
Bring on... Pain. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, at least that deals with the mortars. Did I have any other plague monks? I feel like I had more than one. I do. Oh, my god. I mean, all other things considered, it's not that bad so far. Well, confusing map navigation aside, I mean... This could be going a lot better, but then the hell if I know how this goes. Because wherever they were, they just decided, actually, no, we're gonna go completely a different direction. So, it's a it's a potential we could turn this around.
Yes, yes.
I say the royal we, but...
Now, ready now.
Perfect! That's them eliminated. The Gobadiers have been the heroic of this battle. Spears.
What's right? Horned one's wishes.
Okay. Who is this running around? Alright, well... I don't know if I have anything that could... I should probably leave one unit here. Because they're gonna probably do that thing they do best. Of course. I'm not surprised. Hurry it along. I don't know how they managed, but they managed.
Globadiers.
Alright.
Slake.
Shriek your way. It's fine.
Clan rats. Globadiers. Skit, then leap. Action.
Also, killing the army leader when possible permanently debuffs the enemy's morale, which could help rooting in the long run. Oh yeah, definitely. It's the old way of doing things.
Now, ready now.
Oh god. War wagons, of course. War wagon shenanigans. Alright, do me a favor and... God, Skaven maps are confusing as hell to navigate. I swear, I never get the places down.
Council's command. Yes.
Alright. Back it up.
Get there.
Thing is, their general is over here. However, I can, at the very least, cut down their number heavily. Skaven, yes, yes. Confusing, yes, yes. We will find a way around it.
Night runners.
This battle will be won, yes, yes. Alright. Look at that.
Now, ready now.
The Globadiers have been the hero this battle. They are just bringing the Empire numbers down.
Quick, quick.
Oh, your tower is a Warp Lightning Tower. Cool. Yup, it's been helping. I should probably be building more. Whenever I can. But those war wagons, God, that was the issue I had. The war wagons are not a joke. Like, yeah, maybe they don't do that much, but God, are they tanky.
Back underground! Globadiers!
Alright. Alright, there we go.
Skaven, yes, yes! What orders?
Yeah, they are throwing their stuff at this point.
Supply agree! Picking up!
Alright. Move up so we can start hitting them.
Globadiers!
The more we cut down, the sooner they'll just consider running.
Kill! What?
Alright.
Onwards!
Should probably be thinking my next moves carefully. Hi, yes, I still see you're shooting my stuff. Oh, those warp towers. You should win soon. Their troops are... Oh, they are running low on troops. That is true. I'll just need them to come to me, rather than... Never mind. Alright. That was a desperate battle, but that happens. That definitely does happen. Oh, jeez. Plain old jeez. Yeah! The Grenadiers are really good. Like, I guess I should probably strive to use them more. Any unit with Bombardiers is just really good. The Pirate Coast is really good with that, too. Despite the fact the Pirate Coast is, like, glass cannons, they have some really good gun units. Their Grenadier units are also pretty good, too.
Name price for meth?
Alright. With that being said, let's see if I can at least do a little more.
Harness to the power!
Oh, Bessie is a nightmare to fight.
Tunnel under walls.
Yes. Please do that.
Our clan will rise.
If I cannot expand northward, at the very least what I want to do is take out the buffer state I've made.
Master assassin.
Alright.
Warlock master of Scryer.
Okay.
All hail Horned Rat.
Maybe I can make something of this.
Grey harbinger of doom.
I wish I had not done that. Well, you know what? Lightning strike that. At the very least, I can wipe out that small army.
Kill. Yes. Strong.
Nom them.
None shall easy. I never fail.
Alright.
Seek find victims. The fair.
Okay. Circle.
You die. Play poison shadow. Yeah.
Okay. Bring that a little closer. Alright. Save. Resolve that. Alright. Loot and occupy, or occupy, I should say. Okay. So the annoying little thorn on my side is now done. Which, god dang, that annoys me. Now, it's just gonna be finishing off the rest of them. Yes, I do have the Empire to the north. Can't really do much about them. But, I can at least fortify here. And hold them there for as long as possible.
That will work!
Actually... No.
Spray mask here! Into the hole!
Alright. So... let's go ahead. Quartermaster that stuff, because I really need to cut down on the expenses. Respected and feared. Blaster Master. Grugmar, here, if he declares war on you, you will have a serious issue. I feel like anyone declares war on me, I'm going to be royally doomed. But, I'm gonna make the best of a bad situation. Because I think at this point, no one likes me. With one exception, one of these dwarves is my ally now. Which I'm happy for. If all it took was betraying the rats in order to... Sorry, not betraying the rats. Betraying... Oh god, what's their name? Tezeroth? Tazeroth? Tzich, I think? Then, you know what? Fuck it. Worth it. Besides, they're little shits anyway who don't help. So, it's a win-win. I got to claim these two breakaway parts. Well, more like allied control. And I got a stronger ally that I could probably rely upon. And I'm getting more territory. So I may not have gone north like I showed on the thumbnail, nor gone east like I've been debating. But I will go south.
Bring pain.
So at least some good is coming of this. I'll put that to that.
Strike like snake.
Alright, who else has unassigned skill points? Slippery. You are here watching.
Agree, I do.
Think probably by the next turn, I should, hypothetically, be able to just throw the sheer weight of number against this place and take it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have a few rebellions to crush, but that's fine. Hell Pit? Well, how much cash do I have? Oh, screw it. I committed. Oh, more than enough. Yeah, I could do that. I could get away with it. Alright. May not have had things go the way I wanted them, but that is fine. I will make the best of a bad situation. Yes, it's true, I may have dwarves to the north, and the Empire to the north. Alright, where is that rebellion? That is fine. That is because I will be watching this section. Now, with Tezeroth kicked out of here, and not a strong dagger in my back, actually, I think tunneling would be faster.
Through cave caverns.
Yeah, that will be faster.
Sneak go. Yes. Gracie.
Begin tunneling.
The council's voice.
I'm gonna start getting these armies together.
I have Sir Lord approval.
That's fine.
Guide us, Hornet
Now,
One.
I should have more than enough troops to do what I'm about to do.
Not an assassin.
At the very least, I'll take back some of this territory. Hi, I see you.
No.
I need to think, what could I do now? Oh, hi. When did that get there?
Diabolical. Fight. Good.
Alright. Continue the siege.
His battle, good. Hornet One watches me.
Go here. Wolfenburg.
Never.
Because I know what I want to do. Can I get away with it? Alright. Having that extra set of troops is not helping. Alright, here we go. Sheer weight of number time.
See me.
There we go. That's what I need.
Fight, die for me.
Loot and occupy.
Ready.
Okay. Now, can I get away with the idea I'm thinking of? No. How unfortunate.
Another victory. Praise me.
Fine. I'm gonna have an army incoming.
For me. March.
You're gonna march north,
Find Warpstone soon.
and we're gonna probably swap these units out, because that's very low tier. Cannot have trash in my army. I need better units. Alright. I think I've done everything I can do.
Horned rat. This city, mine.
Yes, you're going to hold the city and wait for further reinforcements. Alright, it's that time. Starting with you. Thick-skinned, ruin and decay. Except we're not fighting dwarf. There we go. That'll do. Venomous Valor. Red. Respected and feared. An Infiltrator. I gotta remember Infiltrator still has a use. Traitor. Respected and feared. Since I will be dealing with the later tier stuff. Venom Blade. Elusive. And Counter-Strike. Alright. All maintenance done. Any new chat? I think I read that one, but yeah. Oh wait, if Grigamore is here, if he declares war on you, you'll have a ser- I think I kind of read that in my head, but yeah. Like I said, if anyone else goes to war with me, I'm probably guaranteed to get overwhelmed. Let's go ahead, start having that be built. I just realized I gained a lot of money. Imminent rebellion. In the one place I would expect it. It'll probably come here since I have a major settlement here, so... I should probably start focusing on some economy stuff. Really focus on getting control, if anything. Alright, fortify, fortify. Let the bells toll, so we can gain wealth. Repair, repair, repair. Alright. I at least want to do... Alright. You did fight 2 major armies in one, so loot a lot of money. That is true. Since I don't really have to fight here. Sell them off.
Will not regret this.
I don't know who that is, and I hope they are not nearby, but I don't want to piss off the Chaos Dwarves either. Oh, God. And they like me. You know what? I will enter on the side. Oh, is that what they were talking about? You know what? That doesn't bother me.
To battle!
Go ahead and eat those captives.
This meat flesh will do nicely. Warlord of this clan, now you witness much power, yes, yes.
So, some faction from far, far away has decided to go to war with me. Some bloody faction that's like 1,000 miles away. Alright. Yes! The Chaos Dwarves have not abandoned me. Thank you. Don't you just love it? Some faction you barely have any contact with just decides, yeah, we don't like you. We're going to war. Don't ask on how we're gonna invade you. We're just gonna invade you. Yep, just Warhammer things going on. Yeah, exactly. Alright, stolen from the enemy. Excellent. 13 ways to die. I love it. Let's do it. Oh, hey, and look at that. I have just enough reach for this rebellion. But I'm not going to resolve that right now. That's going to probably be the last thing I resolve. Now, this slow-tier army here, absolutely screw that. All this tier 1, tier 2, trash. Go away.
Stink of command.
You are getting a better army. Hang on, what do I have? Okay. That needs to be upgraded. Anyways, you, better army. Have death vermin. And then have the Black Claws. Actually, no. Warp cannons. What is going on here?
I'll ignore that.
Hi, okay, sure. I'll just ignore you. You know, no big deal or anything.
Most masterful of masters.
So, one here. Down there. And something tells me I just can't... Actually, I take it back. Can I? I think I can. Should be able to, hypothetically. Tunneling, maybe.
Ring victims. Scuttle forth, Rat King.
Okay. Go this way.
Sneak, scurry.
So just rule of thumb, if you are fight large enemies, get Warp Claw cannons. If you fight infantry, get Plague Claw catapults. I'll keep that in mind. No army of theirs, so I think I may be clear to do the one thing I'm thinking of doing.
Great one.
Can I get you to come out without accidentally moving you too far?
Our clan will rise.
This character does not have enough movement. Fuck. Okay. You know, that's fine with me. In camp,
Yes.
go... I can just go through here.
Run, fools.
Alright, well... Not what I'm intending, but you know what? I'll make the best of a situation.
I order. Scurry move.
Let's go ahead. Then scoot you to...
Shadow dark.
God. Alright.
Camp. Move, march.
I don't think they'll have an immediate army that they could do it. Well, what is that? Okay, those are rebels. I don't think the rebels will be interested in just hopping on over and saying hello. And if they do, for whatever reason, well then, fuck. Alright, I think that's... No, you guys need to move. You guys move here.
Want contract.
Move here.
Onward.
There we go.
Strike like snake.
Oh, right. I have a rebellion I need to crush.
Master assassin.
Hey, they have a cannon. Rattling Gunners are one of the best mid-range teams in the game, if given line of fire, not punished when shooting. That's probably true. Alright, I think I've been at this for a while, so after I crush this, or at least badly bloody this, or rather I should say badly bully this rebellion, I'm probably gonna wrap it up. I've been at this for a while now. Like, god dang, I went longer than I planned. I at least wanted to backstab my ally and take him out, at the very least. The old one, not the new one. Otherwise, that was a nothing win according to plan, but that's okay. I still made other things happen, so... Absolutely So let's group you. Group you. Actually, they do have a cannon. Where's the cannon? The cannon is there. How long ranged is the cannon? Oh, hey, look. I think it might actually just be the same range as my Warp Lightning cannon. Alright, I subscribe. So when you hop back on, a little more, then I'll likely tune in again. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate new subs. And like I said, I did at least win the short campaign. If you want to see more, that's fine. If you want me to play someone else if you want me to just play someone different, that's fine too. Just like I said, leave it in the comments on the side or below for whatever reason. And give me a suggestion. I am thinking for the next randomizer campaign I do, I will probably either do Empire, Cathay, or Bretonia. But I'll let people have a vote on it. More than likely. But thanks for stopping by. Nonetheless. That being said, let's not delay in crushing this rebellion. At least the nice thing about these rebels is that they shouldn't be difficult. They're like tier what? Cathay would be my choice. Duly noted. I will make a notation of that then. 1 vote for Cathay. But I will probably be asking this on Twitter and Discord, which feel free to join if I have it linked. If not, well, I'll link it. Actually, this is also a good time to test to see if this works. If it doesn't, then I do need to fix Nightbot, because fuck, I've been meaning to do that. Can they? Okay, so a good chunk of my army can use the guerrilla deployment. The only ones that can't are the cannons. Alright. Right off the bat, counter battery for me, please. You guys will hit from the side. You're just gonna scurry on forward, taking a defensive position. You will then go here, slingers in the back. And you guys are just gonna be running around in circles, throwing your stuff. Leadership's just gonna be right here. Okay. There we go. Well, these rebels aren't playing, but then neither will I be. Alright. Ow! Okay. So they're the grenade launching rebs. I see. That Empire. Get you guys out forward. Drop some rats from behind. They are already on the run. Hit the cannon.
Your desire. Guide us, Khorne one. We move.
All right.
It shall be done.
Behind. Like any... Yeah, no link popped up for me. I did use the link in the description, though. Thank you. I'll probably be putting up 2 polls, though. Because I know the first time I asked, it's just like, Skaven, Dark Elves, and... I couldn't remember the 3rd faction. I just remember Dark Elves and Skaven was a choice. Alright. That's that rebellion... bullied successfully. Not crushed, just bullied. Because I do want to take advantage of a few things. One, the control going up, and two, the food. Let's go ahead, nab on the captives.
Yum, yum.
Well, you certainly went on a journey.
Master.
But you were no match for Kirov. And with that, I think this campaign is as done as I can get it in terms of a short victory. Now, if anyone would like to see more of this campaign, do let me know, but otherwise, if not, I will probably be setting up for the next randomizer campaign. I at least got the short victory, so I'll take it as a win. I believe, right? Let me see, victory conditions. Yeah, short victory achieved. I'll call this campaign completed, but I'll leave it to you guys if it's truly completed or not. But with that being said, like and subscribe. Stay tuned for more content that I put out there. Otherwise, until then, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.